Hello, everybody. We are officially live. Bear with me a moment while I'm figuring this all out. Please let me know if the audio is all messed up. If it is, we can always play with it. But I am Apollo Delian, or at least I am online. And today we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. This won't be my first time playing. I've been playing Souls-like games since Dark Souls 2 came out, and then I went back through them all. So today, instead of doing the normal greatsword wielder, I'm going to try something a little different. I'm going to try caster. And here she is. I got us through the beginning tutorial. I did not beat the starter boss. It was a disaster. But as you can see, she is a caster. The rules for this character are very simple. I will be using magic, preferably ice magic, when we get access to it. And then I will be using a sword, or in this case, I believe a dagger, a short sword, in one hand, and the implement to cast spells in the other. There will be no shield. So we're doing this like Gandalf style. And hopefully that'll be cool. It'll add a little bit of challenge. Although, I mean, rolling and bouncing around are really good here. If you guys haven't played Elden Ring before, I'm sure you've at least heard of it by now. Everyone's played Elden Ring or heard of it. Thanks, Tofu. Appreciate that. Let me take a little quick peek while we're talking here. Bear with me. It might blank out for a second. How do I... Alright, we're all going to be on screen here for a moment. We're just going to shrink on down. There we go. That's a little bit more manageable, I believe. What do you think, guys? Can we live with that? Yeah. Yeah, it looks alright. Alright, we'll work on that. It's a work in progress, but nonetheless, I think I'm gonna die. I mean, everyone is, Raj, alright? I mean, except for me, I am gonna live forever, but this is now officially a no-death, hitless run. Wait until you see how good I am at this game. Alright, so here we go. We're jumping on in. I was actually hoping that would kill me. Just to ruin it there and then. Alright, we're going through the tutorial area. But yeah, if you guys haven't played Elden Ring before, this is from FromSoft. So it is a Dark Souls-like game. It is rumored to be incredibly mean. I think it's just pretty action-packed. Alright, Tofu, I'll do my best here for you, buddy. Don't you worry. We're going to learn about it together. But you get the gist, right? So it's a game. It punishes big mistakes with a lot of pain. It rewards good thinking and good gameplay, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. It is a bit rough. There's some ways to make this a little bit easier. For instance, you don't have to get close to these guys because I have spells. This is just like a little magic missile, the Glintstone Pebble. A little zappy zap. There's a reason why it's well loved. It's not only the fact it's fun and like it feels really good when you win, but they put a lot of care into the environment and like for instance, apologies. For instance, all of these guys have equipment that you can wear. They all have like you know, I'm sure if I got this dude's equipment, it would tell me his tunic he's a peasant or somebody from some area in the game and kind of build this whole world. So, like, they don't ever tell you a direct story. They just kind of let you live it. Ooh. Come on. He's getting a little shy. He's getting a little shy. There we go. Alright, guys, here he is. Man with a spear and a shield. The most fearsome enemy in this game. Oh, come on. He won't follow me out of there. Ah, I see. Give him a little boot. Give him a little cut. Bada bing, bada boom. Do a little sneaking in here. See, I love coming from these games. Normally I'll play with a sword and a shield. The first time I played this game, I used 2 daggers, and it was fun. It threw me off. Like, you have to be really quick. You have to stick to these rolls, and then every now and then I would just, you know, muscle reflex, like hit the L1 button to try to put up my shield and make a little swipe at the guy that was about to kill me. Bounce through here. Here's the guy that we supposed to sneak up on. Cool. All right. Yeah, if you like games that let you kind of think for yourself, and I cast Thrust is my spell here. But if you like games that make you think for yourself, let you kind of reward, kind of going off the beaten path, you would like this game. It's a big blast. It is challenging, and this brings us to our first boss, the most powerful enemy in the game. Alright. Soldier of Godric. And I kind of whiffed on that, ruining the bit that I was about to just kill him outright. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The most dangerous boss in the game. We're done here. Have a great night. No. And your reward for doing the tutorial is an emote. The strong emote, which I do not remember how to do right now. How do you do emotes in this? Am I crazy? Oh, they're over here. Yep, I am a little bit crazy. Yeah! All right. Oh, I thought there was something there. And that is the intro. It's funny because one of the complaints about this was that you spawn, when you start, you like spawn over here somewhere. And if you're not paying attention, you can just wander right past this hole. You know, you don't read that. You're just like, you just miss this whole thing. It's got all the tooltips and stuff, but like, it's not necessary. Let's see here. What do we got going on up here? Touch Grace. I haven't looked at the stats on this origin, so I don't even know what I need. Oh, right, I can't level up until... Well, never mind, we'll see about that later. So these statues in here use something called a stone sword key. It's just like a expendable key item. This has like a little boss on their side. Well, if you think you need a "you died" counter, you can feel free to make it yourself in the meantime. We can always add one. I'm sure there's a little widget I can throw in. Alright, here we go. So if anybody has Elden Ring, we, of course, do have the ability to play together. So if anybody pops in here is interested, I'm more than happy to join you for a little bit of dungeoneering. And boom, here we go. Welcome to Limgrave, home of that enormous knight that you can see in the distance over there. We'll have a fun conversation with him later. Alright, Guidance of Grace. Now this man right here is a huge meme. You'll know why.
Oh yes, tarnished are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
It's kind of mean, man. I don't know why you gotta be like that.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen.
All right.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden gift that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
So, Tofu, you said you never played any Souls-like game or any of these Souls games before. So you'll notice something really quickly with NPCs. Everything that gets said is like a very veiled threat.
Grace's guidance.
Or it's not supposed to. It sounds like a very veiled threat.
Most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted.
No, this guy's totally trustworthy.
It's time you set off, I should think. To
Oh, thanks.
Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Oh, you gotta be so mean, dude. Jesus. Alright. So the very first time I started playing this game, I walked out here, talked to this guy, fought that awful man out there, and then I wandered over to this beach and got stuck in a pit with goblins for like, half an hour. But what you're supposed to do is just observe your surroundings, see there's a cool looking building over there, and we're off. This guy's a fun little thing. So I will not be able to beat him. It's just the... In fact, I'm going to get killed by him because I casted too early. I'll give you a little shot here. I forgot that he does that. But yeah, that's it was a very poor showing. But this is just the first world boss in the game. He's just wandering around up this path. A lot of people get stuck on him. You just throw yourself over and over, and you will. That's what I did. I eventually beat him with my dude with the sword and shield. But I am not nearly good enough at this game just to say like, oh yeah, absolutely, I can just do it. If I had more flasks to cast, I could probably blast him enough to take him out. We'll just do a 2-2 split. Though I have a feeling that I'm not going to be hitting that caster button too often just because I'm not used to having it. Only time I've ever really used spells in the past were, like, buff spells and stuff. Shh. He won't see me. You won't see me. Yeah. So we are on a roll. We're hanging out here. The Church of Ella. We'll meet our first traveling merchant. Get access to the smithing first smithing thing. So these you can just kind of use to upgrade your items. Yeah, Santa. Oh, we'll meet him in a second. He's a great guy. But yeah, you get some smithing stones, upgrade these into +1 all the way up. And this is a traveling merchant. As you can see, he celebrates Christmas every time of year. He's got this really cool instrument. Like a... I don't know, it's like a... What do they call those? They use them in like Eastern Asia, where they're like really long, really thin, like kind of guitar-looking things. I don't know, it's kind of cool. And he's got this really ripped donkey, which is putting the team on his whole back here.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
This guy's cool. He's got all kinds of crafting recipes. These, you can buy these, and they're like reusable. You make little hand grenades with them. And other usable things. And then you get extra notes for little tips. And extra cooking recipes, which we're gonna, I guess we're just gonna start getting.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
See you, Kali. Alright. So the plan here is as follows. We're headed up towards that castle. And we're going to see how it goes. First, I am going to go do some stuff around here because, as you can tell, this is a big map with lots and lots of stuff on it. And the first stuff that we're going to do is... find us a enemy to kill. Like, if you need, like, directions, you can even kind of watch out for all these little golden leaves and stuff. They'll lead you towards interesting things. As I am thinking this over, I realize that I can't really advance until I go to the next, like, little checkpoint. So I am going to head up there instead before I go down to the caves here. These guys are cool. They just kind of show you entrances to, like, little dungeons, I'll call them, like little root dungeons. There's one over there behind those rocks. But first, we're going this way. Alright. Our first murder out in the middle of the woods. Beautiful. Just gonna get used to comboing these guys through. Alright, so here we are at the ruins. A lot of good that guy's shield did to him. But yeah, you don't want to get yourself dirty, you know. I mean, these guys, we don't know what these guys have been up to. Whoa. Oh! Kind of rude, my guy. I gotta use to the range on this sword. And quick. Bolts, bolts. Get myself a full-size broadsword or something. And fragments. Smithing stones. We already got our first upgrade. Lord Sword's great sword. That's a weapon I used a lot. This wasn't bad. I mean, for early on especially. Let's see. So that little guy over there has got a horn. And if I engage him without killing him, he will wake everybody up in this area. And they will just come right at me. Alright, let's get some health. Oh, please! Cut that a little too close. I can't be sitting here saying, like, oh yeah, I played this game before. I'm really good at Souls. Gets killed by just random jobbers behind a caravan. Which is going to happen. I mean, it's 100% going to happen. That's just the nature of this game. So what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of weakening these guys to grab him. He's a knight. He's a lot tougher than these guys. He's not too bad. But he's got a nice amount of combos he can do on you. Nice little AoE. Whoa! As far as I understand, the best way to play a mage is actually to sit back like all the way over here and just pummel people with magic until they are done. So, in my head, I forgot that I had a short sword yet again. And that cost me. Please, I was about to say downvote this, but I guess you can't really do this. Alright, let's take a peek. Alright. That's another mechanic that you can't really see on screen. For those of you who don't know, you have a poise system, like a stagger system. So, like, if you take too much, you'll kind of do what he did and fall down and be able to receive a critical hit. It's a good way to kill enemies that have a ton of HP or defense. That's whatever you're using. Oh, hello, sir. What? One more for you. Come on. Come on. Didn't stagger him with a kick. Alright, that's fine. There we go. I traded blows. That was bad. Didn't even drop me anything. Very rude of him. Well, I guess I got his greatsword version. Alright. Just to gather up a little bit more resources here, I'm going to ask this guy very kindly to... oh, hello. Get his little horn out, calling the cavalry. Very rude, sir. Alright, not bad. So you don't have... a lot of defense against magic, or arcane, or whatever they call this damage type. Alright. So these are... I believe this is the map. Yes, so we get the whole map of Western Limgrave. And this map, when I first saw this, I'm like, oh, this is huge. It is just a tiny fraction of the entire map. It's very cool how big this gets. Alright, so here is... what we've been looking for this whole time. We are going to get a little cutscene here.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Alright. So somebody finally took pity on us to act as our substitute maiden.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
All right, so this is really just you have a horse in this game named Torrent. Oh, I'm pressing the X button like it's going to let me out of that.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
All right. So we got a horse. We got our maiden.
Rest upon you.
We got the power to level up.
But a moment. Share them with me.
All right, so
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
my immediate thought is just to dump tons of stats into, like, I don't know, intelligence. Or dexterity. Maybe. We'll dump intelligence and just get this because we're playing it. All right, so we are playing a caster, so we are going to be dumping intelligence in there. Right, I don't have any of these. I'm good to go. And we are on our way. So now we're pretty much free to do as we please. And we got our buddy, who I can summon with our little spectral whistle here. Tarnished finger. Tarnished wizened finger. Those guys are back, and then this way leads up to Godric's castle. I think what I would like to do is go back to the church, and then go do the little caverns and stuff, get some stats, and get some items.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh! Some, stranger wants to speak to us, apparently.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed. And the talk, I surmise, is of thee.
Oops.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Well, that's surely a character you will never see again in this game. So what we can do really quick, strengthen armament. Put a little bit of gusto into our staff here. And then we should head on down to the beach. Something else we can kind of do here that's pretty neat. you can summon, like she was saying, you can summon spectral wolves. Anytime that little symbol, that arch symbol on the side of the screen appears, you can actually summon these guys to help you out. They may actually get us through. I don't want to do it. I could sit here ramming my head against that guy, but let's give him a shot and see how it goes, shall we? Should be pretty easy if I got the ability to cast. Alright, I need to get a little closer, I guess. I just got one shot. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, I got two shot. Alright. Yeah, I could take him if I did this for a while, but I would just be slamming my head against this over and over again. Nobody wants to watch that. We'll save that for when I inevitably have to slam my head over and over again against a boss. Something I gotta get used to, because like him, I kind of rolled away from him and got clipped by the end of his little halberd. You want to learn to roll through the enemy, like underneath them. Because if you can roll through them, like you can get out of their attack range a lot easier. There's an enemy down here that I can demonstrate that on a little bit better, even in my sorry state. Where is the big boy? There he is. We got this gross troll down here who is gonna have a little blast here with our magic spells. God. And once you get him down to like half HP, he goes into his second phase. It's like a cool little mini boss you get to use, or you get to fight. And then, get underneath him. Oh. Have him throw a little tantrum. I'll let him throw a little tantrum. And then forget that he stomps on the ground, and that's his primary method of attacking you. Wow. One thing I constantly forget while playing Elden Ring is that you can jump to avoid those AoEs. We'll work on it. And because I killed him, I got a couple, I believe I got a red flask back. So we kind of broke even. Let's take a peek. I forget the deal with this. I think you have to just... I think you just attack it. Oh, nope. So we'll just wait for this to come around and give it a little... Try skill. Gotcha. Yes! Okay, you do just have to hit it. I was just being bad. Very cool. Let's take a peek here. So. We are pushing through. So our little penguin friends. Oh. One of these guys with the sword killer swords. Ooh. That was neat. I'll also just do this though. Kind of feels cheap still. Even though that's the entire point of what I'm doing, it still feels cheap just to blast somebody with a spell instead of doing it with your own R1 button. So, I don't think there's anything down there, but I know there's a cavern over here. Also, these jellyfish are a blast. They seem kind of weird when you first fight them, but there's a trick to beating them, which I may or may not have the ability to do. So if you hit them on their, like, outside, they're all rubbery and whatnot, right? So, like, you walk up, give them a little tap here. It's like, oh, 13 damage. The thing's got so much health. How am I ever going to beat it? But if you have... Okay, it's going to just throw a little tantrum. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's going to kill me. So the point of what I was trying to do is that you hit it in the beak and it pulls its head in to reveal its weak spot. And you give it one of those little critical attacks. We'll come back to that when I am not so poor at this game. Once I've gotten a little bit good again. I guess we can just bring Torin out, can't we? How do I do this? Yeah. There we go. Torin just lets you cruise this. You can also fight mounted, which is awesome. This feels super cheap. I did this with a bow against the dragon the first time I played this too, and it also felt like, wow, really? Though, to be fair, later on, enemies do get a little bit better. Some enemies are really good at dealing with ranged attacks. Yeah, I'm blessed. Alright. Troll slain. Let us take a look down here and get my runes back. Give me a little bat. Round fragment. These guys are the demi-humans, I want to say is what they're actually called. They're basically just little goblin-like troglodyte monsters that are vicious but not very powerful. And they have a little cavern around here somewhere, which we're going to go clear out. Time for light. Thank you. The coastal cave. So these are like little points where you can summon. Basically, like it'll congregate. Players' summoning signs will congregate around these areas to cooperate. So like you have these little one in front of every little dungeon, you know, stuff like that. In this case, unless anybody's lurking around that wants to try their hand at it, we're just going in by ourselves. Alright, the best drop in the game, a string. Just do a lot of posturing there just to get that little quick slice in. What's it say? Time for fire, then og. Oh, very nice. Oh, Alright, let's see what we got down here. Get out of here, dude. We got time for that. Recklessness. Oh my god, there's so many bloodstains down here. What happened? I guess he just got killed by the big one. Land octopus ovary. Yes. Oh, it's like an NPC you can summon. I think we are good, though. If I really have trouble, I will revisit that belief. Oh, with the Chiefs. She's a fun guy. Or lady, I can't really tell. Oh, please, please. Don't just look at your staff. Shoot, I aggroed the other one. Alright, we might be in a bit of trouble. Let's see if I can dodge roll my way out of dodge. Backed myself into a corner. Shoot! All right. All right. That was a nice little warm up. I got to get... What I need to do is I just need to get, like, alternate between casting and attacking with my sword. I got to get just... I haven't quite repaired my brain enough to stitch those two actions together. But we'll get there. So we're going to be playing some low-skill Soulsborne playthrough. Which is, you know, what everybody wants to see. No, 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 no. Oh, please! Just chasing me down in the dark. Alright, let us duck in here. Oh, shoot. He's ready to go already. Whoa. I think I just lost my souls. Oh, well. Playing without a shield does throw me off pretty hard. We'll get this. We'll get this. Please, sirs. Get an undeserved backstab in there. No, I'm not goofing around with these guys anymore. Come on. Get out of here. Chug a little. Alright. Big thing for me whenever I'm playing any kind of Soulsborne game is just controlling the, like, engagement. Which I'm letting him do. What's he doing? Kicking my butt. There we go, there's the one. There's his friend. There's his partner in crime. Why are you so mean? Oh, he got me. Not so bad. Not too terrible. Alright, so the plan now, instead of just fighting all these guys, is just make the boss run. Okay. Oh boy! I'd like to leave the corner now, please. Don't get... Yep, that's what I was afraid. Oh no, oh no. It did not go well. Alright, this is the one. Let's get through this. This guy needs to back off. There we go. All right. I cannot believe that. I don't know why I feel like I'm just getting too greedy with those casts. Like I think I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stun lock them. What I could be doing is just instead of relying on those casts, just stepping in and just poking them, which will either back him away or it'll lock him into place. But I don't know. Alternating between weapons is apparently something I gotta learn to do. We're about to learn to do it right now. I did not. I can't believe I whiffed that. Didn't connect. Oh well. Bad run. bad run. Good news. All 42 of my runes are here! Let's heal. Let's get this guy out of here. He just stopped in place. It wasn't even an animation. He just was like, nope. Whoa! Please! There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. No. No! Ugh. I would have got really upset if he had killed me after I had just been like, okay. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright, I believe that returns you to the entrance, but yes, that's a good one. Up here should be some sort of oh yeah, I remember what's up here. This is really cool. Smoldering butterfly. A little cool behavior on those enemies, the demi-humans. If you kill like any of the big ones, I guess they're like their leaders, they'll kind of like cower from you. Like that one guy with the club was doing after I beat the boss. He just kind of like got down and was like avoiding eye contact with me. So this is that little crack in the wall over there is the entrance where we just came in. So we went to the water. And we are at a neat little place that we might need for later. Get little bones. Here we are, Church of the Dragon Communion. We found a deceased dragon. Here you can expend dragon hearts, which you get by, believe it or not, killing dragons, to get like these dragon spells, like the incantations. They're like a faith and arcane hybrid. They're very cool. I don't know if they're that good, but they look awesome. I think at least some of them are really good. There's like an AoE one, like a breath one, that you can just stack up a huge amount of damage with. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Alright, there's that. And I believe... there's another item around here somewhere I want to grab. No, I don't think it's this one. Go back to the coastal cave. Here's another one of those merchants down here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't want no trouble, sir. Take those. I might just get a broadsword. I gotta get a little more strength in to do that. Rude. Alright, we'll drop in over here. Oh, give me 1 second. Just taking care of something real quick. Apologies for the brief delay. Just have to answer a somewhat important email. Alright. We are looking good. Alright, back in the saddle. So earlier there was that creepy old like cleric person statue up on the hill up there. Yeah, and you see his gaze, that blue line. It's measuring out towards something down here. Now these guys always lead to, I believe they just called them the Erd Tree Catacombs, which is where the roots of this huge tree end up. Seemingly, people like to bury themselves alive with the Erd Tree roots. Kind of neat. If you're into that sort of crazy shit. Guy just holds his torch out in front of him. Not very lucrative, just to kind of beat up the random locals. Boss ahead. A little bit to go before the boss. We're going down to the catacombs. Let's see here. We can do a bunch of stuff. I don't really need any of those. I guess I don't really need anything. Let's see what we got here. A very sad ghost. A proper death means turning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Oh, okay. So these dungeons are filled with these enemies, which I despised. Although, I guess they're like little gargoyles, but they would be weak to arcane, wouldn't they? Yeah. That feels good. Just finally being able to blast those guys instead of having to dance around with them for 10 minutes straight each. Get you out of here. Boom. And you. Aww. The Glovewort. The Grave Glovewort is what you use to upgrade your summons, which we have not seen many of. Apologies. Okay. And go. No! These are really easy to deactivate. Brettle and Pate! Running attack. Oh! Absolutely killed me. Shameful. Let's roll out here. He's just kind of dancing. Guy got hit so hard in the skull with the magic, he just didn't know what to do. Sad. Okay. That's the other thing about these guys, they call us bleed. Which is always a fun thing to have done to you. Okay. So we gotta go in there first, not only to deactivate this, which we need to do, because there's some cool items. I believe there's another one right there. Kind of embarrassing for both of us, dude. Oh, never mind. Oh no. I thought he was with the combo out on me and just completely destroy me. Oh, crap. Please. playing with that. There is a switch. It's not right down here, is it? It's beneath me. It's beneath me. Come here. No. No. What's this say? Hidden path ahead. Try gesturing. What? No. This is a bit, right? Sister was that? No, nothing. Why is it always head? Oh. Alright, well. Once again, I've been killed by a enemy that you wouldn't think would really be able to do that. But, hey. Them's the breaks. So now that I opened that door, I got all the collectibles in there. I could go back and get my 1,000 runes, or I could just proceed on to the boss chamber, which I think I will do just for the sake of not wandering in the same dungeon over and over again. And I believe this is going to be, yeah, one of these bosses, the watchdogs. They're fun. They do, they're very... They get a nice variety of attacks, but it's nothing too crazy. What they can do is they kind of have this, like, that. This one, too. Where they'll come up and they'll be like... Yeah, their downward cuts are really fast. So you just kind of have to get used to it. Like any good Souls boss, or enemy, really, you just got to remember, like, hey, observe it before you do anything against it. Ran out of stamina. Oh no, please. Don't do it. Noble sorcerer is our friend. Try fingers butthole, the classic. Let there be pickle. Thank you. I'm glad that some things never change. So for that, we got another summon. Some experience. Lost a bunch of experience. And then we are on to the next thing. Alright, so in the immediate vicinity, that's kind of what we got here. Excuse me, you can probably hear me slurping on coffee over here. So, we get a couple options. One, we can start making our way up to the top. We can kind of go around here. There's more stuff to kind of find and some cool enemies to fight. I kind of want to start leveling up a little bit more. Getting some new gear. Yeah, I guess we should go up here and get some more challenges. Seek horseback battle. That's interesting advice. I do not agree. Oh yeah, the big guy's up here. Just take him out real nice and easy. No problem. There are guys behind you. Good job, Apollo. I've definitely done worse. Alright. Now these guys are kind of patrolling forward looking for us. Let's see how they do. Oh. No. Are those auto-aiming bolts or tracking bolts? We got their, like, normal commoner soldier down here, too. Just... There he is. Come here. Guy's super lucky his buddy was there to save him. Just roll on up. Get a little herba. Let Andre up here summon the squad. Take a little chug, get your health back, and we are on to our next one. I don't know why. I remember there being an enemy back there catching me, but. Here we go. Got our golden seed to upgrade our flask. Oh yeah, sky dogs. Forgot about them. What do he have? Golden eyes. shack up here. Get my golden runa of a skull. Take a look at what's inside. Oh yes, especially when you meet somebody else here. There's one of them stone sword keys that you can use to open up the beginning.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. Across the sea, for me, they fought. For me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Wow.
It was a tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
All right. Sounds like a great guy, the spider. Alright, so we got some of this. I'm probably gonna get a little more health. I should have put my strength up to 10. No, I can't do it yet. But this is cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, you increase your flash use by 1. You can talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Yep. Thanks. Very, as always, just vaguely threatening. Let's see here. So, we are on our way up to Stormvale. In fact, what we're going to do here, now it's... Let's take care of these guys first. There we go. Alright, what we are going to do here is, since it's relatively safe, we are going to take a short 5-minute break. If anybody's still hanging out, make sure to get up and stretch, move around. I'm going to grab something to drink. do a quick lap of the house and stretch my legs out. And I will see you when I get back, guys. All right. All right, and we are back. I just had got food on the way. We had to make a consult the team on what exactly we're going to be eating here. But let's get back to Elden Ring. Not worry about that until it gets here. All right, so we were just heading up to Stormville Castle via the front gate. Perfect. Wild strikes. There's this guy with his greatsword. I forgot that was going to happen. Oh, there's a ballista up there. Oh shit, there's a ballista up there! Okay, so now I said it. I saw it happen, and then I just completely just like, yeah, I'll just keep casting. Like, don't worry about it. So yeah, that one was on me. In the meantime, we are gonna make a second attempt at that. Keep our eyes on that. I see that ballista moving, and I'm just gonna whiff. Like I was like, yeah, here it comes. Dodge. You know what? I think we're gonna I think we're just gonna we're gonna prioritize this guy over here. Beautiful. Alright, let's take it easy here, guys. Come on. Opposite. That was the opposite of what I wanted. It's embarrassing, honestly. Alright, we are going to pop back up on here. We're going to do that again, but this time we're going to actually, you know, fight back when the guys come after you. Ooh, gauntlets. Ooh. Thank you. A little bit too... Hello? They had snipers in the woods. There's two of them. Explains where those extra guys came from last time. They were just hanging out on the side of the road. Whoa! Come on now, gotta put up a better fight than that. I mean, they actually almost killed me, so they were doing just fine. We got a dagger, we got a bolt, we got my runes, we got a thing that's gonna make me feel better, just... shatter that ballista. Excuse me. Alright, so if you have thought that I have performed poorly up until now, you are about to witness just an absolute travesty. Let's talk to Melina. Hello.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
I mean, you're keeping me alive out there.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
I know I already did this. Let me go back here. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Hold on now. Think we just had a crash. Oh, give me just a second here. Steam's doing a little bit of a spaz out. Yeah, looks like it's down. Okay. No big deal. Let me see if I can get this running real quick. Apologies, everybody. Whoever's lurking around. See if I can get this running. If not, we will jump over to another game. Check it out here. So Steam seems to think that Elden Ring is still running. We got a little bit of... There we go. Uh-huh. That looks good. Oh, Elden Ring is preparing its first time setup on Steam. Interesting. Something happened. So while we are letting that run, I will just pop back over here for a second. And I know that we don't got anybody actively chatting away, but if you are lurking around, hope you're having an awesome time. Thank you so much for joining me for this. It has been a blast so far. And if you are feeling particularly brave, feel free to pop in the chat and say hello. I promise I won't bother you too much. In the meantime, let me just... So I was thinking of what other games to play on here, and I figured like one of the easiest ones for me to do would be like Elden Rings or Dark Souls or you know, it's just something to pass the time away. And then, of course, games like there's a whole bunch of horror games that I would love to mess around with. Of course, Phasmophobia is the first one that comes to mind. There's all like the Chilla games. Resident Evil 4 is getting, I think that's coming out in a couple months. Dead Space is coming out, which is super awesome. They're doing a remake for that. I totally plan on streaming that. And you know, you can find like probably a couple other games like this. I actually have never played Neo. I always wanted to. And I am sorry to say that I think I gotta redo all the files on Elden Ring. I gotta re-verify their integrity because that looks like it is just crashing nonstop right now. Uh-oh. All right, let me give it one more try. The old ring beat me. Blew my computer up. It's not that hard to do. My computer is on life support. Well, crap. Well, that is a bummer. I think Elden Ring has gotten some kind of weird error. So it looks like we are stuck without Elden Ring to play. I guess we're going to switch gears. We will find something else. Well, that is a bummer, I think. So let's see. What's my fallback? Quick, say something here. Well, I guess for now, let me actually switch over what games I'm going to play here, and we will check this out. I will keep the stream going here. But I can switch my category, I believe, if I do it right. All right. So, with that being said, I guess we are going to just move on over to another category. I will be playing, briefly, another one of my favorite games. Or at least a game from my favorite series. We'll be playing Battletech for a little bit here. Try to mess around and show it off. It's a strategy game set in the Battletech universe. I'll be playing the base vanilla game for now, although I do love the mods for Battletech. Probably stream that on a later date. Let's see if we can load ourselves up here. Sorry, everybody. That is a big pain. And in the meantime, I will just briefly introduce this game. If you guys have never seen this, it's kind of cool. It is a strategy game set in the MechWarrior Battletech universe. Basically, science, it's kind of a science fiction thing with, but the big appeal is huge, clunky robots that beat the living hell out of each other. They are pretty neat, and I am a huge dork, and I know too much lore about Battletech, so I enjoy it thoroughly. But basically all you need to know, if you have never seen it before, is big human robots shoot each other with lasers and cannons, and then when they run out of lasers and cannons, they beat each other senseless with their fists. And then sometimes tanks and guys in power armor are in the way, and they get stepped on if they don't do a good job here. So let me see, what do we got? I believe I am actually right in the middle of an early campaign here. I think the last mission I took was a huge mistake in the making, but we will see if I can pull it out. Alright. We got it loaded up. Allow me to just have you guys hold on for a moment so I test this, make sure it's functioning properly. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I still have my controller plugged in. It's messing with my mouse and keyboard a little bit. Alright, it looks like we are going to be good to go with this. It's just taking a second to load up. And I will switch my sources here, so that when we are looking, we will have... believe we are sitting pretty. Sorry, everybody. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. I guess I'm having some computer problems today, but hey, you know, this is the first time I've done this in a while, so, I mean, it could have been a lot worse, in theory. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right. We are good to go. I think this sounds a little bit loud. So I will actually turn down the master volume just a little bit to spare us from blowing up here. Alright, so this is Battletech. This is the company overview screen. Right now we're parked in a minute. We are the Regan Free Dragoons, just following along with the story here because I get obsessed with doing playthroughs of a lore-related playthroughs of a game like that. And we are early in the campaign. We're doing like a difficulty 2 out of 5 mission, I believe, or planet. And if anybody's familiar with Battletech, you'll know that my company is not amazing at the moment, unfortunately. No, how do we get in the mech bay? So right now, this is what we're sitting at. We got ourselves Centurion, 2 Shadowhawks, which are terrible mechs, a Blackjack, a Vindicator, and a little Firestarter. And our plan, I believe, if all goes well, will be to do a little contract. Let's take a little peek, see how this looks, shall we? Alright. Bear with me. So this, if you haven't seen this before, this whole game is basically you run a mercenary company in service to like a royal family that's been deposed. They're the Oregon Reach. They're trying to reclaim their throne, more or less, the Oranos, and they are not in the best position right now. So we are basically doing contracts for them in between our stories, try to build up our company, get a little bit better here. So we are going to be doing that as we speak. Let's see, here's a couple battles, do some mopping up. Let's see what we got here. So we are looking for money and salvage. What do I drop in here? Break our current contract. Oh, hold on, do I already have one? Yes, I do. Let's get in here and see what it does. The only thing I do not like about what I'm running currently is that the Shadowhawk is a just awful mech. It is not optimized well at all. It does not work well under any circumstances. I would recommend getting away from them. You start with one and I put another one together because it upped my tonnage pretty significantly. We should be good to go. See how this loads up here. Should just be a standard mission. Full bond payments for the armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been able to repossess heavily armored vehicles. Alright. So we're in here to, instead of repossess, we're just going to bust it on up, it sounds like, which is probably fine, as long as they don't actually have, you know, working tanks. Which, of course, inevitably they will.
Command interface initiated.
Sir, take the guns. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs. Alright.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Let's take a look here. So we just dropped off from the Leopard. We are looking forward.
On my way.
Coordinates received. I leap! I soar!
A little bit too much energy there, Glitch. So, let's see here. They're going to be up on this ridge here. We can push up, try to get the high ground on them.
Confirm.
Oh, wait a minute.
Enemy detected.
Move order received. Time to fly!
An amazing situation. Let's get detected this early on. What do they have?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Commander.
You betcha!
Alright, so run this way. Run one of the Shadow Hawks down there. See what this is. Is that a cicada? That's not bad. That thing will punch right through that thing's armor in a split second. Unless, of course, it fires a PPC and punches through our armor in a split second. Super cool of it to just kind of unload with its particle cannon. You know, big fan. Alright, let's move our Centurion up. Do I still have my... No, I got a real Centurion now. I had to set this thing up in a very janky way earlier just to have it running.
Good to go. On my way. Aye, aye.
Alright, not much, but, you know, a couple LRMs to soften that things up. The Cicada's armor is like paper thin, so in theory, we should be able to just kind of slap through it pretty hard.
What's up, boss?
We can wheel out here.
Roger.
Let's go right there. Have Medusa just start taking pot shots at this. Come on, man. Light him up. Couple hits. Nothing terrible. What else they got coming? Cicada's running away. Take the high ground. Just nail him here. Yeah, there we go. He's in cover, so it's going to reduce damage, but that's not bad at all. Oh, I think my delivery guy's calling me. Give me 1 second. Make sure, please tell me if this mech blows my brains out. Alright, that was cool, that guy. I'm back. Delivery guy basically just pulled up, said, hey man, it's raining real heavily. I don't want to leave your food out in the rain, so I mean, good on him.
Good to go.
I was just like, dude, you don't have to do that for me. Just throw it out there. Who cares? I'll eat it in a second. Alright, come on. Come on. See if we can nail this guy. His legs are completely busted into. I just gotta crack one of them and then I'll be dead. Unfortunately, that's a lot of... What is that, another cicada or something out there? Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. So you got all kinds of places where you can just punch right through the armor now. It's just not breaking him. Large laser coming from that vehicle. Probably, what do you call him? Not a galleon. Something that just has a large laser on top of it. It's, it might be a galleon. We'll see. What I'm worried about, and something that's really dangerous this early on, are missile carriers. Just either tons and tons of short range or long range missile carriers. They just completely rip you up. Especially when you're dealing with the light mechs. And then it's kind of like, because they fire so many shots, they just kind of cluster into you. So if you have light armored mechs, or if you have even a mech that's like significantly well armored, but you know, it softens it up, and allowing other people to punch through, which is the last thing you want when you are fighting guys like these that have good,
Internal structure damage.
accurate energy weapons.
Waiting for orders.
So we are just going to push forward to
On my way.
relieve Medusa over there and focus down on this guy. There we go. Legs off. Now he's in trouble. Let's see if we can take his other leg off. Get ourselves a cicada for salvage. It's not too bad. Alright, what do we got here? Mm-hmm.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Alright, we lost our right arm, which is alright. That's just where our medium laser is. This is the spot you don't want to get hit. That's where their ammunition and the chest is all stored.
What can I do for you?
Ammo explosions at Battletech are no joke. Alright, let's see if we can finish the guy off and then move on to the next target. Center torso destroyed. Alright, well,
Did you see that?
didn't take it intact. A little bit too much overkill, but I'd rather have him out of the fight. Uh-huh.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
So there's a third mech out there somewhere. There he is, up high. So here's our plan. We're going to push through with our Centaurian, engage the Phoenix Hawk.
All weapons committed.
And then we are going to take our Vindicator and
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
we'll push him up this way.
Coordinates received.
Have them start working on this. SRM carrier, that was what I was scared of. Don't want to mess with these things. So this is now priority target for us. It's already got armor punch through. That's something with a PPC up there. That might be a Panther. It might be another Cicada.
Armor low.
Commander.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Shadowhawks are both going to go this way. In fact, very important, I am going to just go ahead and focus this right here. Just pop that SRM carrier. Just the sheer number of missiles, and if they start punching through armor, they'll just inflict critical hits. They'll start breaking stuff. They can hit the cockpit. It's real bad when they just fire that many missiles out. Also not fantastic when they hit you with a large laser on your damaged mech, but you know.
Waiting for orders.
He's still kicking. Ah, it's the Bulldog. Okay, that's funny. That's the one that I thought it wasn't going to be. But, yeah, the Bulldog is the one with the large laser on
Don't
top
need
of
to
it.
tell me twice.
Alright.
Tell me what to shoot.
Fire PPC back. Got an armor breach. Not too bad. That's a much bigger cannon than I thought it would be. What is that, an AC-10? Two-barreled AC-10 or something?
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit.
Alright, let's take some... That's a Demolisher, 2 AC-20s, even bigger. That has a LBX autocannon, so like a big shotgun. Oh, Vindicator, interesting.
Engaging target.
We're just going to go ahead and keep our Centurion here. We're going to see if we can keep these two busy. He can take the damage. This is actually our commander, so that's, I guess, the player character right there.
What do you need?
Commander.
I want her to start jumping.
Jumping.
Get a little more evasive. I don't want her to start just taking hits. Not bad, not bad.
Orders.
Let's see if we can follow suit from here. He's a little beat up. I probably shouldn't be so aggressive with them, but
Engaging target.
as long as we can keep moving, we should be alright. See what the Bulldog has to say about that. Alright, he's sensor locked. Not amazing, but
Commander.
at least he's not blasting us. We're going to send our Vindicator a little bit higher. Try to get above them. Alright, 70, 47. If we really pound in there...
Roger that.
we might be able to breach that. No, it didn't all cluster into one spot. Gotta be a little bit more careful about this. Alright, come on. Not pretty, but he's still standing. That's what matters. Alright. Moment of truth. Come on. Oh.
Weapon system down.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Not amazing.
On it.
Get that Demolisher off the board, though.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Is that my left arm? That's good. That's the shield arm. It does not matter that much that the left arm's taking damage. Left arm doesn't really have anything on it in the Centurion. We will focus on the Vindicator here.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders.
Meantime, let's see if I can just go get some more. No, he needs to just pull out. I don't think I can
Up high.
honestly let him stay here. Demolish your LBX. Oh no, is that an... Come on.
Land base destroyed.
He's hurt. He's not dead, though. That was my mistake. I got way too over-invested in the attack. I should not have been doing that.
Right, Commander.
It's alright. Just a Shadowhawk. Alright.
Affirmative.
Let's not focus on... Let's focus on the Bulldog. Get that off the board. Because we're not going to stop that this turn. Let me just hope it doesn't completely demolish my other Shadowhawk. Not completely, at least. Let's Turn will be above them. We are getting closer to our targets.
All weapons committed.
There we go. Just keep moving.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Vindicator's coming around. He's going to fire into the left side, probably. He's going to take a shot into the rear of the Shadow Hawk. Of course it's going to connect. It's going to knock her down. Okay. Ugly.
Commander, I'm wounded. Good to go.
Alright, we are going to be pushing the heat a little bit too much here, unfortunately.
Roger, Commander.
There we go. Alright, we got rid of that, though, so we are in a much better spot.
That's a vehicle kill.
If I lose that other Shadow Hawk, I might need to go back down to...
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yeah. Slightly less dangerous missions. Get on up. Come on, Behemoth.
Okay.
Alright.
Regain
You
stamina.
need to move right now. So that is on your right side, so...
Engaging jump.
take the shots in the rear. Let's just
Roger that.
put some paint on this thing. And let's just hope it doesn't completely shred us.
Dang it, that hurt.
Those head hits, come on!
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, will this ride the line? Yeah.
All weapons are go.
There we go. Finally. Alright, we are doing a little bit better. Got that big gun off the field. Phoenix Hawks close into melee range. Not bad.
Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
Might just spin around here and take some pot shots with the EC5. Or the, I'm sorry, LRMs, I guess. Ooh, clustered right in the back, huh?
Target
Let's
locked
wipe him
on
out.
6.
Punch the holes in this thing's back, see what it does. We'll run the Centurion around its back too on our turn and just see if we can get a...
Warning. Detecting
Ooh.
mech warrior injury.
This ain't
Warning.
going well for me at
Weapon
all.
system destroyed. Targeting rear armor.
There we go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ugh. Oh, you can't do much worse than that. I've already had an ammo explosion.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Let's finish this guy off.
Engaging target. AC-10. Ammunition depleted.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Centurion's basically down to the usefulness of a Vindicator right now. If not less, honestly. Okay.
Roger that.
I believe that is our target.
Standing by.
Behemoth, you just keep walking down there. Actually, get in cover.
Position confirmed. Taking the shot.
Just beating on that thing like a drum, but it keeps kicking.
Engaging target.
Oh, double miss. Shouldn't.
No damage detected.
If he gets back close to me, I'm gonna start throwing hands with that thing. Please.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Commander? Affirmative.
Alright, we got our best shot right here. There we go. Leg came off. He's on the ground. That means that the Vindicator's going next, and then we're going to have our whole turn. So Phoenix Hawk is right now just knocked out. He's down in the initiative bracket. As long as this doesn't just absolutely destroy my Centurion. Which it's still kicking. Alright, so just walk up and step on him, please.
Engaging physical attack.
Thank you.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Receiving.
And you, we'll just close the distance and
Heading
start
out.
finishing off this Vindicator, hopefully.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Ugh.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I did say that was the plan, was for have him tank these guys on the right, and he's been doing it so far.
Engaging target.
So I'm going to soften them up right into his open armor.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Come on.
Good to go.
You gotta give me something, guys, please.
On my way. Got it.
There we go. That took out his PPC.
Critical hit.
Alright, now we got the advantage here, finally. Unless, of course, he starts backing down. Okay. We'll see. Let's chase him out.
Targeting rear armor.
Waiting for orders.
If we can just get to him, we can actually start punching through his vulnerable rear armor. Oh, he's almost done. Like,
Locking in all weapons.
there we go. Whew, that was not worth it. I'm going to be footing a huge bill to get this stuff fixed. But hey, I mean,
Mission successful.
everyone's going to be in the hospital anyway with all the head hits that those missiles were doing to us. That demolisher with the LBX-20s, that was horrible. LBX-20s are like a giant... well, okay. Autocannons are, you know, rapid-fire armor-piercing cannons. Easy enough. LBX-20s are huge shotgun versions of autocannons. It doesn't get bigger than an LBX-20 within reason. Ooh. That's pretty. I like that. Wish we had that LBX-10. Ah, they weren't even 20s. Thank God. LBX-10s were brutal, though. Well, Let's see what else we can do. I'll take the AC-20. I'll take another one. Let's see what it says. Got some SRM ammo. Got the ammo for the LBX. Not bad. We are going to be putting together mechs back together. We're going to be putting our mechs back together for like a month, though. It was an absolute mistake. I feel like I was probably just a little bit undertonned. I mean, I am using 2 Shadowhawks. I should have took the fire starter. That would have been better against vehicles. Flamethrowers absolutely destroy tanks in this. And then also, they also shoot after you go into melee. Okay. So, yeah, we're out of action for like a month, 2 months, honestly. Let's go to the mech bay, put our stuff back together. Oh. First things first, let's just figure out what we gotta do here. Ugh. Fix its leg, fix its arm. We got a jump jet. AC-5. AC-5 ammo. Alright, that worked. Jump jet and SRM ammo. Is that medium laser in its arm? Then over here is the darn LRM-5, right? Yeah. LRM-5 ammo. What's the LRM-5's weight class? 2? 3? This would vastly improve the Shadowhawk. I think that's just the way to do it. Alright, rebuild that thing from scrap, basically. Let's get the Centurion working again. And then we're going to go bankrupt. Alright, all the repairs are on there. This wasn't too bad. We'll just put the LRM-10 on. Get some more LRM ammo.
New equipment available.
LRM ammo. Days. I kind of think that is just going to have to be the one we do first. I mean, we still have a lance. It's not an amazing lance, but it is a lance. I think I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to kind of do the same thing with the other Shadowhawk. Move these to its legs. SRM-6, SRM-2. slight improvement. Separate these so we can, if we take a hit, at least it won't break that. That'll give it, I mean, that'll be a little bit better. And these are relatively speedy. They're fast enough to really do what they're supposed to be doing. That'll take 7 days to reconfigure. And so, since all my pilots are out of action, we'll just port ourselves on there.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
I believe, no, hold on. Even partial, a substantial force multiplier. Okay. 270. 270. I believe if you do this, and I might be wrong, this might just be for a lot of the mods I've been playing. If I do this, it will actually speed up the speed that the, it'll let us repair 2 mechs at once instead of just 1. So I'm going to choose to believe that, and we're going to see if it changes our progress. 3, 2, 1.
Network orders complete, boss.
28
Top-notch work,
days.
if I may say so.
I think it did. I'm pretty sure they're working on both mechs at once. Alright, time to go to the financial screen and watch how broke we're about to be. 316,000. We're still good for another month if we got to.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Don't worry about it.
Commander.
Let me take a look here. So we are going to go ahead. Hey, dude, what you got? Hire the best you can afford. That'll speed it up a little bit. So we're going to run out the 16 days, do a couple jobs for money, hopefully not take those kind of losses again. Blech, that's rough. I hate it when it plays out like that. I mean, that was my own fault. I did a really bad job on that mission, I think.
Just about gone, Commander. I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
And tomorrow, alright, go to the barracks, get our boyos.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
I hear ya.
Pay the training we got for these guys.
Training complete.
Go back to the Argo. Go to the command center. See if we can do a little better here. We got a battle. Ugh. Battle. Defend base. Destroy base. Show the flag. At 1.5, it pays really well, though. I'll do that for 500k. Ah, I see why. Okay. So, we'll get Glitch out here in the other Shadowhawk. Start these guys off. So we're getting a Griffin, so we're getting an even bigger mech. Although, I just saw that Mech Warrior stats. They look terrible. I'm going to assume the whole idea is that some kind of rookie or maybe like a noble was asking for an escort to rough up these guys. Excuse me. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that Griffin at least I can use to kind of get beat around. Take some hits for us. And hopefully my plethora of AC 5s and 10s will be enough to outdamage whatever we're fighting. What's here? Mid-level restoration official decided to personally patrol a moderately dangerous region of the planet. Alright. So that's it. So it's a... Looks like it's like a second-line officer or politician. Hey, hello, welcome to the chat. How you doing today, Jay? We are playing some Battletech, vanilla Battletech for cooldown from me having damaged Elden Ring. And so far it's going about as well as you can expect from somebody who's not good at vanilla Battletech.
Reporting enemy contact. Don't need to tell me twice. Moving out.
Alright, so we ran into 2 mechs here. Let's see how it goes. This is a 1.5 star mission. Okay, we got another blip coming in, low and fast. Looks like they're dropping another lance. Yes, I did the, if you're familiar with the campaign, I just found, was it Mustafa's body, in the, I forget his name, Massive's body in the, prison. So I'm running a lance that normally is about 2 stars. Let's see here, what do we got here? Alright, that's a javelin, it's got SRMs.
What do you need?
Let us make sure we are in here.
Got it.
Get in the forest. Yep. Want to make sure you take that damage reduction. I was just gesturing around while I was
Roger.
speaking. So far, we have been lucky in the fact that I've been able to get some, like, medium mechs, but, like, I got a Centurion, which isn't too terrible, and then I got another Shadowhawk, which is... It's got an AC 5, which counts for something when you're fighting lights. Yeah, it definitely pays dividends. And then these guys are fine. I've kind of modded them out, setting them up so they're a little bit closer range.
Standing
Excuse
by.
me. Getting a little food in me while I'm between this.
Up high.
See if we can shred this javelin.
Affirmative.
There we go. SRM explosion.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
All right, finish him off.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Let's get some randos showing up.
Yeah.
I mean, what is this? This is a Phoenix Hawk, large laser. Just...
Take this.
Just focus him down. Hopefully he'll focus on the Griffin. Is it 52 damage? Not terrible.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
If they hit one of the legs. Nope. Oh, they both went into the torso. That's a shame. Close up with a Phoenix Hawk. He is in the open, so he is going to be taking full damage. What's my resolve? Build it up.
All weapons
He's weak on the left side, which
Waiting on you, Commander.
immediately makes me want to start jumping to his left side, but I can't reach it, and I'll be leaving cover, so I think instead I am just going to...
Here we go.
absolutely unload into this guy.
Ready for orders.
Any luck? Head hit. Alright. I believe...
Hit 'em hard.
See if I knock him down and push him into the next range bracket, or the initiative bracket. There he goes.
enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ugly.
What do you need? I'm taking this job.
The last primary target is down.
Beautiful. Okay. So... that wasn't incredibly difficult. So we still got our government lance over here to deal with. I think what we will do is... push along the terrain and come up on them.
Got it. Affirmative. Yeah? Here we go.
There they are.
You betcha. Location confirmed.
It's the biggest thing they can have out there. Probably another Phoenix Hawk. Oh, didn't quite see that. Thank you, camera. Ooh, Jenner. That will not stand up to us too long. And that is a spider of some sort. What's the 5V? I think that's the... is that the one with the machine guns on its arms? Nope, just double up. Standard spider. Okay.
Copy that.
45, 45. This is much more dangerous.
Here we go.
Well, I'll stick with that belief that this is... well, I mean, this is the more dangerous mech. Just close with these guys. Yeah.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya. On my way.
Oh, cool. We got the one behind him. I don't even know what that was. It looks like it's some kind of... locust? Locust. You, on the other hand, are about to eat a whole face load of SRMs.
What's up, boss? Taking the shot. Critical Full
Ah.
steam, Commander.
Left torso, right torso. Knocked down. Oh, well, we knocked the pilot out. Nope. Okay.
Yeah?
I mean,
All weapons, fire.
see that Jenner gets back on his feet. Limp its way over here. What does he have left? No weapons. Oh, God. Alright, just...
Engaging physical attack.
not great.
No damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Come on, Glitch. Throw
It's
hands.
gonna be good.
Thank you.
Did you see that? Did you see it? Orders.
And we should be able to finish this off pretty quickly. Here, just...
Confirmed. Hostile and
Alright.
Mission successful.
Just a real cakewalk, which is something I needed after my last mission where I got shot to absolute pieces. Yeah, the mission before this, I was up against this lance of vehicles, and they had two demolishers. One with the AC-20s on it, and then one with two LBX-10s. It was disgusting. Alright, that's for scrap. That's for scrap. Nothing fancy. I'll take whatever you got. I believe that should put us back near 1 million.
Yeah, it's cleared for fighting.
Yep, get the Spider 5 lead, the Jenner. Too small. 200k. Ain't no way we're taking a spider in with us. 208. Believe I had to make this thing a little piece of junk. Although I actually like running this thing with large lasers. It's for a 45 tonner. It's not a terrible sniper this way, but like it just doesn't do enough fire. It doesn't have enough firepower to actually do what it needs to do. Defend base. That's too high. Hey Pierce, welcome to the chat. You just got this yesterday? Yeah, it's a great game. When I was a kid, I just kind of recently got back into it. I used to play the Battletech board game, tabletop game, and then this came out. I was real excited. I usually play a lot with the mods, which I don't recommend getting into the modding until you at least tried the base game. But all you need, I mean, oh, again, exactly. I won't even give you the rookie stuff. It's that in this, it's just the heavier the better. But yeah, I just started a new campaign. I'm past the first like real story mission, second real story mission, I guess, and I'm just kind of like cruising along, seeing where I go with it. Yeah, this is just vanilla. Everything's running on vanilla, so I'm not going to say I'm an expert at this, but like I would say any help you need, you know, with this specifically. I mean, if you played the tabletop game, it should be pretty self-explanatory. And yeah, I definitely would recommend playing vanilla at least once. I didn't, and then I jumped directly into a mod called Roguetech, which basically turns this entire thing into the full tabletop. It is beautiful. It adds literally everything. And like the map is like you zoom out, you see the whole inner sphere, you see clan space, you see the deep periphery. And no, money does not stay tight at all. Once you like, there's actually a point in this where you just take like where I just take this, max my salvage bar out because like you have so much money, you don't need to do it. You might need to grind a little bit when you're in like the mid game, but like once you start seeing heavies regularly, you basically are just getting so much salvage that you can just keep scrapping them over and over and over. But the only thing I can say is that, in my opinion, energy weapons early in this are absolutely king. Like, medium lasers are just better than the AC2 in every way, which is a shame, because, like, it makes them useless. Eventually it will be. So you can make a lot of money by selling stuff. Those, I would just stack in those mechs because I'm getting random mech parts. I don't need them. So, you know, each of those mechs got me like 200k, and like each of these missions will do, say if I take this without negotiating, so basically those 2 mechs made me more than doing this whole mission alone. So you kind of want to get a balance. I like to make sure I have at least like enough for 2 or 3 months, just in case something goes really wrong, and then you just start, you know, building this up here. In fact, I will run couple extra missions. Let me see here. Pirate Lance. And we will see how it goes together. Alright, Shadowhawk, Shadowhawk. What do you guys think? 2 large lasers and 2 medium lasers, or a PPC, a medium laser, and an LRM-5 for fire support? I'm kind of thinking it's, I believe, now this I might be wrong about with mission difficulty. It's set on the mission, like it's set on what you get here. Like, for instance, this is 1.5 stars. It's telling me I have enough tonnage to do like 2.5 stars, but I may not. Just because, I mean, Shadowhawks are garbage. But as the game progresses, like as you do the story missions, you unlock harder and harder difficulties and more weapons and things like that. So as you kind of go through, you unlock the difficulty. So if you get into a story mission, and then like you kind of feel like you're getting beat up, I might recommend just grinding for a couple missions, trying to get new mechs, trying to get new stuff. I know they fixed that in a lot of the modders didn't like how the way that the difficulty progression works, so a lot of them have a different scaling, and I would definitely agree that it was a mistake just to kind of fix it to this like standard tonnage progression, because well, this is pretty basic Battletech, so like tonnage is basically king here. If you get yourself 4 atlases, you can probably just punch your way through it by the sheer amount of firepower you can bring it. Which is fine. I mean, that's fun, but it's like there's stuff they could have done, so you have to bring scouts and stuff for your big boys, and they just didn't really imply it. So yeah, it just make sure, whatever you do, make sure that you have the tonnage, and then everything else you can do along the way, you can kind of just punch down on stuff at worst comes to worst.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
Alright, let us see where we are at. So they're over there on the other side of the woods. I am here. I can probably do one turn of running in the open before I duck into cover.
On my way.
Coordinates received. You betcha.
But yeah, to answer your question, each of your each mission you do should be static difficulty. Just how and when you get those missions kind of changes as the game goes on.
Enemy detected.
Alright. Fire starter. Probably our primary target for the night. How do I want to do this?
Receiving you. Ready?
Let's bounce up here.
All weapons are go!
Very nice, very nice. Ooh, Centurion, alright.
Commander?
What's up, boss?
Actually, that's good. I think I have enough Centurion parts that if I can get a piece of salvage from him, I'll be able to get another one.
Giving him everything I've got.
Ready for orders. I copy.
70%.
Locked on.
Hey, Pierce, if you're still around, who do you play on tabletop?
Critical
I mean,
Commander.
out of curiosity. Or not, who, like, which faction, rather. Archer, LRM-15s. It's kind of scary. Alright. Push into cover.
Enemy mech destroyed.
One down, 2 to go.
I'm showing minor damage.
Very cool. No, I like
Yes,
it.
Commander.
I just,
Ready for
a
orders.
friend mine who I haven't seen in a while, we ended up meeting up again last week, and she was telling me how they got into playing Battletech. And so I went out and I bought the starter set, and then I think a little heavy lance for the inner sphere. And I always used to play Draconis Combine, and I figured I would paint them up in the red and black, and, you know, just kind of go back there and rep the craziest guys in the inner sphere.
Firing is full throttle.
Merrick is cool. I definitely like Merrick. If I actually had to pick a faction I liked, just because they're you know, like a reasonable people, I would definitely say Merrick is the guys that I think are sanest.
Jump jet.
Them and maybe Davian. Well, Davian are like the trying to be good guys.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
Ooh, 100 damage. Oh. That's alright. That's alright.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Just on that left arm with the shield. I like it. Well, doesn't actually have a shield. It's the shield arm. Dirty Drac. Sir, how can you deny how honorable we are? Do you see those katanas? Who would say they're not the best house? No, like, really, like, they'll have to be killed if they say that. That's a shame. Maybe I saw that wrong, but I thought that was actually that we were able to target the archer's rear armor with that. I thought I saw the red line go in there.
You got nothing, you hear me?
It might have been a glitch, or it might have been just me going blind. Nope, it was this. It was this little pip there. Oh, dummy. Oh well. Let's lock in here. Finish that archer off. Come on.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by. Moving to position. Roger that.
That's what I like to say.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, that's very cool. That is very, very cool. I did not... So, when I was young, we went to a hobby store with my dad, you know, as y'all do when you're a kid. And I remember I saw Battletech for the first time being played. And I wanted that. And it was like, you know, whatever. Not realizing that there just weren't that many people playing it back in the 90s. And unfortunately, I think I still own some of the old, like, pewter, what do you call them, elementals, the clan battle armors. I still own a couple of them somewhere from that original set. But, like, when no one was playing it, I ended up just getting into Warhammer 40k, which was, you know, I love 40k. It's just that I always wanted to play this, like, regularly. And, Jesus. I think it's super cool that it's making a big comeback. MechWarrior 2 was definitely an awesome game. I never got to play it online, though. I just wasn't... We didn't have the setup when it was out. There we go. Ammo explosion.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That Centurion loves this blackjack for some reason.
Nice. That hit hard.
Receiving you.
And I would love to get into like MechWarrior Online now. And I know there's some fan base game that I saw them playing, but that was basically it was like a MechWarrior kind of meets Battlefield setup. But
Affirmative.
I am so bad at MechWarrior. I don't know why. I'm not even like bad at shooters or anything. Just
Target's taking a critical hit.
I feel like
Good to go.
I probably just don't have the patience to commit to that long of like a dogfight in the mechs.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Beautiful.
Hostile removed.
Archer down. All right, now we just finished that Centurion, and hopefully we can get some good stuff. 90%.
Here we go.
Got through one of its legs, it looked like.
Light damage, Commander.
Well, thanks for the follow, Pierce. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will probably be playing this off and on between playing other games. I probably, when I get through a campaign of this, I'll probably be doing Rogue Tech. So if you're wondering what that enormous mess of a mod is like, feel free to check it out. NetMech.
Good to go.
I do know of it. I have definitely heard the name before. I don't think I ever...
Copy that.
Maybe I saw it at my friend's house who was huge into those games.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Confirmed. Take that. Waiting for orders.
Come on now.
Got it. Critical hit.
Alright. We got one more good round in him. What does he have left? Nothing. He's got his medium lasers.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
He's being real ugly about it. Just won't go down.
Engaging target.
Come on.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Got
Standing
another
by.
pilot injury. Sadly, I do not think we are getting the salvage out of that Centurion. We'll find out. See how it goes.
Successful.
I had to mute myself for a second. Started sneezing up a storm. Alright. 1500 XP. Good kill for everybody. Minor internal damage. Alright, well, one. I'm taking that. 70 tons Archer in that mission. I think I get it all. Yep. Everything but the SRM, which is... You know, there's always more SRMs out there. Apologies if you can hear the budgies in the background. They just said it was time to start playing. Came in here.
That mech you wanted is back online.
All right, we got a second Centurion. $16K, $57K. This is a CN9 Alpha, so just stock Centurion, right? Let's do a little bit of bit of engineering magic here. Move that down there. I believe for this one I had to... yeah. I ended up scrapping the extra ammo. Rather have the heatsink than the extra LRMs because you kind of close in anyway with them. You refunded that. Ammo, LRMs. Pop a heatsink on your face.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Move the fire starter, move the fire starter. Let's see here. 4 days to rebuild that, and then we get ourselves a nice medium, I mean a passable medium lance. 2 Centurions, 2 Shadowhawks. Might not want to take that, but all right. So, let's see here. It's almost 5 o'clock here. I have probably enough to do one more mission. Probably enough time to do one more mission. This is a base raid. Just go all in on salvage. See how it pays out for us. Oh. Apparently something in the Centurion's not working. Base? What's the matter? What did you do? I didn't repair the internal structure. Oh, right, because I canceled it to move around his ammo loads.
Job's done, Commander.
We'll go back here, make sure we got all the levels up.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
You need to be a little bit more accurate.
Commander?
You need to be a little bit better. Get some defense, get some there. Everybody's coming along nicely. Let's get our contract. We'll do this, and then maybe if it's quick, I will go ahead and do the next mission there. Show the flag. Defend base, destroy base. Do a quick base raid. That way if they have too much stuff there, I can just bounce out. Although I really don't want to. I really want to get all of it. Take a second Centurion. Is it the Shadowhawk with the extra SRMs? Yeah, beautiful. And then take the Blackjack and let's rock. This should be perfectly fine. And then, you know, it'll be perfectly fine until it's not. I think, now that I'm thinking back on it, the Mech Warrior I played the most was probably Mech Warrior 4, which was not, in my opinion, not nearly as good as 2 was, but like I had a blast with it. It was the most I got into it. And then I tried to play a little bit of 5 with one of my friends. We never really found the time. But I did just like the fact that it was massively online there. Well, not massively, but it was, you know, like you could jump into your friend's game and just pilot one of his machines, so you didn't have to like just do like a basic like online battle missions, which is fun, but I kind of like the idea of like progressing and like some incentive not to just use the very best optimized stuff, because it's, you know, you might not have the money for it. So I played with him, and I was his scout. I was his scout for his basically his catapult. Look, the whole deal. All right, let's raid the base.
All right. Keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
So they're probably going to have all kinds of things here. There's a nice piece of cover on the hill right there. Let's rock up.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Acknowledged. You betcha.
Excuse me. What do you got? And missiles. Lots of missiles.
Damage minimal.
Alright, we are on to the next one. Let's rock here. SRM 6 and flamers. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Target destroyed.
Commander?
Light LRM turret. That's not a huge deal, but
Locked on target.
nobody likes to be pelted by LRMs.
Turret destroyed.
Orders. On it. Waiting on you, Commander.
What is that? Let's just have you sit right there. And the sniper turret. Oh, a whole bunch of AC2s, yeah. Is that a javelin with a lot of SRMs? Javelin with an LRM 15. Okay. Sounds like something a pirate would rig together. PPC. This is a Panther.
Good to go.
Gotta be a Panther.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Let's get rid of that real fast.
Bang! You're dead.
Commando. Wait, really? No. That shot the PPC. The Commando was just coming up on me.
All weapons
Favorite light mech right here.
enemy mech.
Commando 2D.
Damage detected.
Just
Waiting for orders.
aggressor, not a scout. Okay, so we'll move into the woods right here.
Orders received.
I got a nice backup shot there. See if we can just land this AC5 on him. Went wide.
Missed.
Receiving you.
We got Behemoth hanging out in her Centurion.
Received. Engaging target.
That's one Commando out.
Tango down.
That javelin wants to get real close, and he's about to regret that real bad. Let's not forget this guy's up here. There's the panther. Caught that in the leg. Not great, but not terrible. Let's punish him for stopping right there. Ooh, lots of misses. Lots of misses.
Good to go.
Affirmative.
Additional pirate forces closing on your position. Pirate reinforcements coming from back there. It's good. That's why we took full salvage, hoping that they would just rush in here. Alright.
Copy that.
I don't want to deal with this thing much longer, so let's just get rid of these LRMs from our face.
Waiting for orders.
You, on the other hand, are perfectly happy sitting back there and shooting at me, so
Time to die.
let's return the favor.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
We got what looks like a pair of...
Target confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
Any luck, he'll try not to overheat himself. LRMs. SRMs? I think they were SRMs, because I forgot them in cover there. You should have ran away.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
There's another commando. Not really in a good position to do anything. He left his cover to get closer. Actually splashed a bunch of shots across both of them.
Light damage. Holding firm.
And... hello? There he goes. Just raining down. So they got something with LRMs over there. That's fine.
Systems holding.
This seems like it's a lot of light mechs, which is perfectly fine with me. I don't want him to go first.
What can I do for
wanna
you?
just turn, pivot, javelin, commando. Let's put the javelin.
Firing everything I've got.
Something explodes, right? There we go. Left leg destroyed. That thing is basically good as dead now.
Huh?
What's up, boss? Heading out.
Panther wants to close with us. That's fine.
Getting my weight into it. That's a kill.
Perfectly fine with me. Let's double back up this way. Start putting rounds into the commando. A couple shots from the LRMs. Nothing big.
Ready for orders.
And then Behemoth can just come over here and just step on this mech. Head destroyed. Wow. All right. It's brutal.
Neutralized.
Just crush his cockpit.
taking internal damage.
Take those on the empty left arm. Not bad. Okay. So, now we get a decision to make. We cleared out the guards. We... Oh my god, you showed up in a locust? Okay. We cleared out the guards. We got one more over here. We can just hit the base and run, but I mean, these are all light mechs, so I think we're just going to commit to the bit. Just claim our enormous amount of salvage. And unfortunately, I know that they're all light mechs because the way initiative works. Kind of rude just to LRM volley me. All the light mechs go up here. So unless they have a really good pilot, which there's some skill that makes you quicker.
All weapons.
Ooh. You didn't like that.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Let's see if we can just wipe this guy off the floor, or wipe the floor with this guy.
Scratch another
Ooh.
target.
Little chain reaction there. Alright, so we got that. What else we got here? So that's a locust. I'm sorry, that's a flea. I keep calling that a locust. It's a little flea. What are you? You are also a flea. Cool.
Acknowledge.
They won't last long even in front of that Shadowhawk. You, on the other hand, should get to cover.
Acknowledged.
Get that shredder off our side.
Firing full complement. One less turret.
And she can anchor the line from the other commando and whatever their fire support mech is back there. I love how the flea looks. It's like very much like a ATST from Star Wars, the Chicken Walkers. They're just very
My internals
Like-
are taking a beating.
they just look like some kind of like small reconnaissance vehicle that we would actually design to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't like that. What do you have to say here?
Receiving you.
We'll figure that out in a minute.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Went wide. Alright, let's see if we can just fill up that armor breach with LRMs.
Ready for orders.
Not quite the effect I was hoping for, but we're getting there. That's too good of a shot to take,
Firing all weapons.
or to not take.
Yes, Commander.
You, on the other hand, should be good to go. You don't need to stick around and do that. So left side. We don't want his left side exposed, so... Switch to the right. 70-55, 70-55. 70-55.
Affirmative.
The pilot injury.
Scored a critical hit.
Not too bad, as long as we don't let them get into that where the AC is. That flea has a heavy, or a large laser, which is significant considering it's like 25 tons.
Internal structure damage.
Where did it get you? Ah. Don't like that. Don't like that.
That shot went internal.
All right. Let's close up. And we'll just start picking off anything you got a good shot at. That's a good shot. That's a great shot.
All weapons committed.
Mando should be gone at this point, I think. Ooh, we clipped the flea.
Waiting for orders.
Large lasers, small lasers. Oh, I see how they did that. Sorry, pal.
Copy that.
And if we
That's
get
a kill.
a couple parts out of this, we might actually have enough to
Standing
put
by.
another mech, make like 150k out of it.
Moving to position.
What's that? Ooh. Very nice cluster of shots.
Target neutralized.
I believe we are about to scalpel that commando out of his cockpit. Glitch, please just...
Got it.
There we go.
And stay down.
And we just got this thing to worry about.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
She's just taking that fire on her. No, she actually got a breach on there. Alright. Well, repaying kind.
All weapons committed.
I like how the AC rounds are just hitting every leg alternatively. Like,
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander. On it.
just please get in there, hit something vital. There we go.
Good to go.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
Bang! You're dead!
So we'll make 50k, plus whatever we get for killing the guards, plus whatever we get for the reinforcements, plus whatever we get through sell and salvage.
Upgrading heavy damage.
Probably get the whole salvage list from how much we took.
Shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Target building destroyed.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Locked on.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target. Waiting for orders.
Glitch. Get a little closer. Blast this.
Brought it down.
Good to go. Firing on target.
Get to men to LZ command.
That's it.
I'm coming in hot.
We are cleared. All right.
One less structure.
Mission successful.
Beautiful. So I'm wondering what we got out of there. We might even have enough to build a couple things that I have lying around. Maybe we'll get enough parts to build a flea and sell it. Nothing too fun to put together. 74k. Lots of kills. 1500 experience. Oh, baby. Just build a commando if you want it. See if they had any cool stuff. Yeah, PPC. Javelin's worth more money, I think. Got 4 parts for the... Oh, yeah, because there was 2 of them. All right, see what we got. The flea, get the javelin. Lots of stuff. Cool. Very good. So that should give us at least 1 mech to build. I think those are 2 different kinds of fleas, so I don't think they'll go together. And we will see if we can get through the next story mission. Yep, Jav 10. Oh, we got a flea. All right. Cool. Look how absolutely adorable he is. He's only 20 tons. That's right. He's the lightest mech. Come on, little guy. Look at him. This is one of the ones that have... Yeah, he doesn't have the large laser on him. Alright, so... 120k in the bank. Javelin 10. Don't need you. 200k in the bank. We're up to 2.2 million. Hit repair. Got a little cooked. No problem. Go to our store. See if we got any cool parts for any big mechs. Oh, that archer's on sale. Could do another commando. We could just buy an enforcer. It's not bad. We could buy a part for a stalker if we were insane. What would that be? 1.2 mil? Sorry. It's the wrong one, right? Yeah. That part's for a Centurion, which we already have 2 of, so we don't need another. Is an enforcer worth it? AC-10, large laser, small laser, jump jets? No. Honestly, no. If we had parts or anything, I might say put it together. Locust. We're not going to make 200k off of selling a Locust, sadly. Vulcan. I like the Vulcan for a 40-tonner. Mortar. Oh my god. Yeah. Get all that LBX. Ammo. Nothing to shoot it out of. Alright. Well. Liberation Panzer. We're going to get the story mission out of the way, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. Now, I need to do this, though. Ship upgrades. That might be worth it. That's worth it long term. That's cheap. Take 20 days.
Job's done, Commander.
Good work.
I've got the financial report.
Can afford to do that. Nah, not yet. Once I fill up that bar, I'll start paying for morale improvement, which is very useful. See, we have our ancient Lost Tech dropship just hanging out with a Comstar jump ship. Kind of feel like they might be a little upset about it. You know. Alright, what's this here? So, passing by the medbay, you spot Medusa wrestling a medical monitor from Battletech. You need to have a second look. I know something's wrong. I feel like I'm dying. Pause the door. What's wrong here? Alright, Medusa's out. He's our backup pilot, so it does not really matter if he's out. I was hoping they would find something to improve him.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Add an extra hab pod. I think it's more important just to have as much of this as we can. 2. Was this? It was 2. Yeah, they're both 2. Go ahead.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We'll have both of them on there. We arrive at Panzer. Give me a second. I'm not jumping right into combat. See if I got anybody skill ups. 6655. She's got a skill up, so she's
Training complete.
straight 6s
Good
now.
to go.
You got a skill up, so that you're straight 5s.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Same with her, all
Training
6s.
confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Training complete.
And then, where is it? I cannot go to the store here. Okay, that explains it. Right, because we're part of the usurpers, the rebels, the directorate. All right. Welcome to Panzer, Commander Appletonus. Later, Rano and the Restoration Army are already fighting on this planet's surface and have been for weeks. Okay. With the aid of House Decimus's ground support facilities, Miss Meyer will carry out your layers of Panzer's orbital debris, drop you on the surface. Tell us more about the orbital debris. Holdover from the Amara Civil War. Oh, okay. Great battle in orbit over Panzer. The wreckage is still there in the form of dense field of particulate material. Navigating the field unassisted would be a formidable task. Thankfully, we'll have the Space Earth Control Center on our side. We'll be able to guide us in and send tugs to assist if necessary. You good with that, Sir Meyer? Oh yeah, Commander, no sweat. Okay. Let's keep going. What do we do on the surface? Lydia Rana wants your lines behind enemy lines. She leaves in the front. Harass the director at supply train. Available military hardware. She already has a target list drawn for you. Cool. Hold that thought. Commander, getting a tight beam communication on the surface of Lydia Rana. Hello, you couldn't ride a better time. Our forces on the surface need your help. The support of House Decimus. Making our final push against the Directorate's last major stronghold. Our forces are committed to the attack, and we're pushing them back, but the Directorate just seized control of Panzer's only remaining spaceport. With it, they'll be able to call down reinforcements at will. I need someone to take the Space Force Control Center away from them. Hello, that someone's going to have to be you. It means Miss Bayer, when you carry out the debris field unassisted. I hope your skills are up to the task. Well, this day got more interesting. Don't crash the ship. Best release Centralia. 11,000 civilian deaths. Shit. My sentiments exactly how the Taurians responded. Not well, if I know the Taurian Concordant. Richard Gunnar's Davian aggression. Ah. In violation of the Ears and Visions called the Perdition Massacre. For their part, Davians are denied all knowledge of the attack. Yep, the denials will fall deaf ears. Not great if the two great houses are fighting over this crap. Great house in a periphery state. Expecting deployment to be a difficult one. Bring your best. May the gods grant you victory. Alright. We got... We got the tonnage we want. We got the pilots trained up to acceptable levels. Let's go take Panzer. One moment while this is loading. I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I am back, and let's see what we got here. We got 3 objectives. We got take control of the Directorate's turrets. Don't allow the Directorate to land reinforcements to land. Destroy the Space Sports Dropship Control Center, which I kind of feel like we don't care about because of what they just did, but I don't think you're actually supposed to attack a Dropship Control Center. I think that's Comstar property. Apollo, where's the Dropship Center? Destroy it. I can't believe I started skipping this after I read everything else. Like Gorkin. Second can help with that. It's the plan. We'll use the turrets to cover your approach. Control Directorate.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center and we'll handle
Alright,
the
let's
rest.
rock. What do we got here? We are looking at this. For those of you that are familiar with Battletech, these are a sign, but this is a very common spheroid dropship. They're enormous, as you can see, but I love how they look. They're still, even in the Battletech, the year 3000 plus, they are still taken off vertically, which is probably true, unless we develop some radical way to thrust off the surface of Earth. We'll probably be doing that for centuries. That's a lot of tanks. SRM carrier, SRM carrier.
Waiting for orders.
Yikes. Any missile carriers are such bad news in this game.
Location confirmed.
Especially SRM characters, the amount of carriers, the amount of damage they can do. A bulldog and a striker. Striker's got LRMs and SRMs. Not great, but not terrible. Seeing director SRM carriers on radar, I recommend engaging them at long range. They'll take you apart if you let them get close. Yeah, that's about as true as it gets.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Glitch, please stop this thing from killing us.
Firing everything I've got.
Just perfect. Punch right through it. One down.
You like that?
Alright, we'll close with them, but only because I think that we're going to be able to knock them all out one by one. Lock in. That looked like it went high. I was about to... Oh, this is even an SRM carrier. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Commander? Waiting for orders.
You. Jump there. And just...
Firing on target.
Perfect. Come on. There we go.
Enemy vehicle.
See, even a Shadowhawk can get something done.
Orders.
Let's close up on that bulldog.
Heading out.
And let us
Roger.
put it out of commission. Alright, we got carriers out. We got one striker and another bulldog.
One for the scrappy.
It's not enough to really slow us down. See here. Alright, so we are going to push on here. We are pushing in. Get as close as possible. So, unfortunately for this tank,
Engaging physical attack.
having 50 tons sit on top of your armored chassis is not going to work out for you.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Destroy the garrison unit. Oh, we got mechs coming in now.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Alright. I don't want to just... No, we'll just volley over it. I don't want to fire over my own guy and get a stray hit on my own
Fire.
rear armor. Look like a LRM 15, I'm going to guess. Probably
Receiving you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
light support. Alright, let's cut into this thing a little bit. That should do it. Yep! And we have our turrets under friendly control. Gauge force guarding the control center Apollo. Alright, so we got our infantry into the base. So we should have a bunch of defensive turrets online soon. That's what it appears to be.
Good to go.
Gonna bounce this way. Let's see what we got out here. They have a 3. Initiative 3, so is that a heavy mech out there somewhere? You know the turrets and country fire on those battle mechs with height control center. If our reinforcements can't land, we're all dead, and I'll fight for the directorate. Panther. 9R, got a PPC out there. Hunchback, ooh. Cool. Hunchback's a fun mech if anybody's not too familiar. We'll check him out when we get closer. Let me get in here, see what this does. Panther 9R, you have a PPC. You are a Centurion. Let's knock this thing out before we get too overwhelmed. We'll just push down here, taking shots at this thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. What did you just do? Did you hit me in the head?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What did you just do? Where did you hit? No, left torso. Wow.
What's up, boss?
As they say, never lucky.
Move order received.
Alright, let's do what we gotta do here. Let's take this guy out. 65%, 85%, 25.
Confirmed.
See a 9 Alpha Lima. Believe that just has a extra large laser and small laser in place of its AC-10. Trebuchet. So it was a 15.
Ready for orders.
LRM 15 coming at us. Interesting. Let's see. Who is taking fire? I can pommel him. Not really going to do anything. Yeah, let's just
On it.
load him up. Extra hits. Alright, Hunchback's got what looks like one big gun. Ooh, please don't be an AC-20. Okay.
Good to go.
Well, it's very kind of you to, you know, show us how you care. Let's lock this in here. Put 2.
Uh-huh.
Hit some random particle in the air. Alright, right now we have extra things. Alright, and we have supporting fire coming from our turrets. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. You hit the wrong side, but, you know, the fault that counts. Just crawl on down there. Got that Panther 9 Romeo. PPC incoming. Please. Nice. Miss. GR7 Delta. I don't know what the Jenner D does. I think that's just a normal Jenner, actually.
Locked on target.
You are our first threat. That's basically what we're doing. We're just going to focus this thing down. Taking on the armor. None of them went through.
Warning. Armor low.
Beautiful. Alright, so... I kind of just want him to move. Keep pushing in.
All weapons.
Keep beating this guy senseless. Yeah, now it's going through the armor. We got him. Now it's taking on his left arm, which is the shield arm, but, I mean... better than nothing. Trench bucket. Didn't do anything besides
Yes,
run.
Commander. On my way.
Let me see something, actually. Glitch, do you have split fire? I don't remember. Oh, she moved. I can't do that anymore. Stupid. Not worth it. Just put him down.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, Polaris, you would at the very least out of this, you would like the just the crazy amount of gun effects that go off.
I hear ya.
All right, let's walk a little bit closer. Get my blackjack sniper in.
Coordinates received.
Get all 4 lasers on this guy. Come on, put him down. I do not want you shooting at us. That looked like it hit center torso. Are you dead? Yeah! All right.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I saw it. All right, if that hunchback survives, then... Beautiful. Believe the trebuchet might be the next target. He's so softened up. Head hit. Nice. It's so close that PPCs can't target. Jenner's armor's paper thin, though. We'll see. 9R. Come on. Ooh.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Head hit. Oh, PPC right to the head. That is just unlucky. Nothing like a particle cannon right to the jaw to make you think maybe this isn't the job for you. Alright, but his left armor is actually the vulnerable one, so I'd probably put him in danger. But if that trench bucket's not there by the time it gets to take its turn, which is right now. Yes.
Standing by.
It's just taking shots. It's just the AI is stuck on trying to defend itself, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on what your motives are in playing this game.
Engaging with target.
We're just looking for hits now
Negative damage.
until I can get closer.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
When I can get closer, I'm going to rip these guys in half.
Target.
Good cluster. Good cluster.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out. Here we go.
It's not bad. Not bad. Dragon. Oh. There we go. Trebuchet is on the ground. Pilot has been hurt. Pilot injured, so he is at -1 initiative from getting knocked out. Turrets are going to finish him off. He's got nothing. It's a lot of misses for an immobile mech, my guys. Come on now. There we go. Pilot incapacitated. Here comes that Panther backing up. Where are you sending your shots? Nope, Garden. Jenner backing up. Getting nervous out there, guys. What are you doing?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's roll in close. Optimal range for our weapons. Goodbye.
Roger that.
Engaging target.
Right torso off. Sink a few more rounds into...
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Let's finish him off. I don't want any more shots coming out of him.
Target.
Come on.
Gotcha.
We got plenty of time. 9 rounds. This dragon. I do not want to have to brawl with a dragon up close. There's a good old Draconis Combine mech for you. Big wide boy. It's taking a beating though. Yeah, LRM AC5, 2 medium lasers. He's a little bit heavier, the Centaurian. Oh, good. No, wait, I thought that was...
Not much armor left in that location.
That's fine. That's Behemoth. She doesn't take in too many shots yet. What are you talking about?
Standing by.
Yeah, right. Kind of took a couple bad hits there. Send her to deal with that Panther.
Giving him everything I've got.
The only problem with dealing with that Panther is that it doesn't... Well, no, it has SRM ammo inside of it, but... Precision strike. If I can take that PPC off.
Commander?
See if I can take that PPC off, it's basically just dead weight for them.
Copy that. Taking the shot.
Got a head hit. It's 2 injuries. If we get another pilot injury, he should be knocked out of commission, I think.
Good to go. Moving out.
So let's just basically castrate this mech. Right torso, pilot incapacitated. There we go.
And stay down.
Let's see who else we got in here. Excuse me.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
I'm sorry, I am the one on the ground here. What are you talking about, ma'am? No backseat warfighting?
What's up, boss?
Alright, we got 7 rounds left, so let's book it to the control center.
Yes, Commander.
And let's dump everything we got into that dragon as we're moving for it.
Affirmative.
By the time we get to it, it's going to be so softened up, it won't
I
even...
hear ya.
Run, legs! Oh, he's coming. Turret's got him. It's unfortunate for him. He's getting picked apart for these things. Left arm gone. Oh, left leg gone. You know what? Maybe I can scoop its other leg off and get a full mech salvage with this. Actually, let's do that. That's... Thank you, turrets. The automated defenses heard my prayers. That's it. We cleared out everybody on the field. So let's just rush that command center.
Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Sorry, where's this? It's up there. Where am I going?
Orders. Understood. Moving fast. What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
We gotta get up high. Fortunately, although I could just bomb it with, right? Like...
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
How do you get up there? It's this way? Can a mech run up that way? This way.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I do for you?
Alright, glitch, do not goof this up.
Affirmative. Here we go.
Missed it at 90%. That's very classic. RN Jesus interfering with my work here. There we go. Alright. There's coordinates for evac. That is it. The spaceport and director's reinforcement just went down. Nav support is offline. Where's the damn tugs? Beautiful.
Successful.
That was actually much easier in the last mission, the story mission. The last story mission, I was dreadfully undertonned for. I was in, like, I had a Shadowhawk, a Vindicator, a Blackjack, and a... Oh, I don't remember. I don't know if it was a Locust or something else. Oh, a Spider. And it was like, here's a Centurion, here's a Trebuchet, here's another 45-tonner. It's like, oh, cool. Like how Blackjack, or the glitch actually just got straight up 3 mech kills, became an ace pilot in this mission alone. Very cool. Ooh. Try again? Please. Oh. That's okay. We do get the trench bucket. I'll take the trench. Let's see, what else you got in here? Anything good? Nah, just equipment. Alright, well, we'll take one part of the dragon, and then we'll get assigned the other, right? Gotta assign the other. Cool. That should wrap it up, I think. 10 mil worth of salvage. I don't even know what we were getting paid for that mission, but it looked like it was a lot. And with that being said, we will move right into this. We just hit the 4.5 hour mark for this stream. If you weren't around for the beginning, we played some Elden Ring. We're doing like an Ice Witch playthrough at the very beginning. We'll do the story part. We've done it, Apollo. Thanks for your efforts. The Restoration Army has broken the Directorate's hold on Panzer. Lord Pierre Louis de Simus has already pledged his house. And with his support, you gain territory, soldiers, and bolster army. Not a bad deal. Yep. It's commendable, but not sustainable. I afford to help these people, and I will. Fair enough. Victory to restore. We're law for Coram Madir, the director at Espinosa The Director Espinosa has only just begun to marshal his forces. Hardware's coming from House Espinosa's contacts in the inner sphere. Oh, they're getting supplied by Draconis Combine. Makes sense to call his problem with Davian and the Federate Sons. So they kind of just creating issues on their borders away from the Draconis Combine. I don't know, but there's something. I found something strange in the Argo's nav computer. I need more clarification than that, Doctor. Encrypted data archive. Somebody hid it in the Argo's secondary storage drive. Starleague era encryption. Software isn't really my area of expertise. Okay. So I'll go back into Regan space in one piece. He's obsessed with this ship. Now this. That's Myriad. With all due respect, Lady Reno. Whatever's on that drive is sealed away for a reason. I've only heard stories about lost tech. Treasure hunting, and now it's a bad idea. Yeah, we're opening the data drive from the Starleague era. Like, that's just happening. Leave the money on the table, anyone can tell you that. Thankfully, we can follow this lead and pursue our campaign. Lord Simicro says, High Lord Tamati's chief technologist. Okay. After we relocate Smithhorn, we'll have an audience with Lord Carosus. Feathers intuition, right. We're going to find like a Castle Bryant or something buried under one of the Aurigan Reach planets. Back from the Amara Civil War days. Or probably beforehand during the occupation of the Periphery. Decommissioned Griffins, lots of them. I'll never get them working repair, so I think we might find them on the shop here in Panzer. Alright, we can upgrade to Griffins. One of the latest dedicated. Alright, we got a Trebuchet. Alright, we got a fire support mech. Cool. Perfect to pair with a Centurion. Actually, that's actually what they were designed for by the House Merrick of all people. The Free Worlds League. And with that, and a brief look at our newly bought friend, our newly assembled friend, I think oh yeah, old Trebuchet. 30 LRMs, a couple medium lasers for close in. Pair it up with a couple medium lasers and 10 more LRMs with Centurion. You got yourself a nice, wholesome 50-ton pair. Alright, put that thing to repair. Save game at Panzer. Beautifully done. And with that being said, we are going to be wrapping up for tonight, everybody. So I just want to say thank you all so much for joining me. I have not streamed in quite a while, but I am looking forward to doing this more regularly. We will be playing more Battletech. We will be playing more Elden Ring. We'll be playing some horror games scattered throughout the week. I'll actually try to be posting a schedule. They probably won't go all as long as this, but at least one day a week I'm going to try to do like a full night of streaming. Have a little bit of fun. When we're playing Elden Ring and other multiplayer games, you know, anybody I love for anybody that shows up, any viewers that want to join me on Elden Ring to do a couple dungeons, have a couple duels, you can probably just smash my head in. It's no problem at all. I'll still have a blast. And if you guys are still hanging out here, please drop a follow. It would be much appreciated.